taking a little sip of my coffee. Give me a moment. Yummy. Hello, Bodhi. Hello. I hope your eye is better. I've also been suffering from allergies. It sucks. Let me lower the music a little bit. There we go. Damn, she loud. Maybe like that. Yeah, there we go. I think that's okay. I think that's okay. How you hear me? How you hearing me? Allergy Wednesday. No, to me it was allergy Monday. I'm still reeling from it, but Monday was when it got to me. That's why I didn't do stream on Monday, because I was deading. I was dieting. I was dieting. I'm here! Hang on, I'm still fixing stuff on my other monitor. That's why I sound low and weird. Hang on. Hang on. Everybody calm down. The worst was doing Saturday for me. I bet. Oh man, that sucked. I wonder if there's like a... Because there shouldn't be any like spring garbage still. But I do wonder if because of climate change, like plants are starting to spit their garbage a little early. You think maybe that? Cause I got like a very strong allergy like situation, and I haven't had one of those in a second. I usually only get those during like transitional periods, right? On like during transitional season periods, right? Also, maybe you a bit low. Dang it! Okay, give me a second. Let me see. I don't want to blow up the mic. Is the thing. Maybe I can't. How about there? How about there? Is that too much, or am I blowing it up? Is that too much, or am I blowing it up? With my dad, we have a conspiracy theory. Oh no. Also, I have low latency, so the time between message and everything else should be fine. So let's hope for that. Let me put my alarm and stuff. I don't want to blow up too much the mic. I'm gonna lower it a little bit. I'm worried. One of these days I'm gonna have a good microphone and I'm gonna figure out this audio garbage. So like my day allergy would only flare up while I was near the Argentinian Congress. They were trying to get you? Is that it? They were fucking trying to get you. Oh no. Oh man. Yeah, they're protests and stuff. They were trying to get you, Maori. There we go, that's my stretchy alarm. So maybe there was tear gas residue. I don't know how long it takes for tear gas residue to actually, you know, like to get away from the place. I don't know how much that is. So I don't know. But it could be. It could be. I don't know enough about it to make a confident statement about that, right? But it could be. It definitely could be. Especially now that they're throwing tear gas over there, like it was, like it's Christmas or something. Let me lower the volume a little bit. I think I'm blowing up the microphone a smidge. Hang on, I'm gonna clap because I need to see where the yellow line is. Ah, okay, so a little lower. No. There you go. So it should be fine there, but I don't know. I don't know anymore. I don't know anymore. That's the music. Yeah, there you go. But yeah, definitely. Definitely could have been something like that. I'm experimenting today. But first things first, I'm just gonna doodle as always. Bada bada bada. But first I need to fix some stuff before I welcome everyone properly. I need to fix stuff. Hang on, Maudie. Hang on, Maudie. I need to fix stuff. But yeah, I mean, it could be. I need to check because now I'm curious, like how, you know, how like often, or how long does like residue of like tear gas and junk stay in the air or in places? Because I know it's long-ish, but it's not that long, I don't think. I think water pretty much like gets rid of it. It's been raining a lot in that area and here, so maybe. I'll be honest, I'm not sure. But it's okay. We learn. I'll read on it. I'll read on it because again, now I'm curious, honestly. Hang on. I'm fixing stuff. I'm schminxing stuff. How's the audio now, by the way, Maudie? Like, am I too loud? Am I blowing up the microphone? Or am I good? Am I good? Hmm. 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 You good? Nice. Great, 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 great. Great. Yeah. It could also be pollen or something, but then again, I did get like a big like allergy issue, and it's been a while, and I never get like teary-eyed when I'm like with allergy stuff, but this time I did get. It was super weird. My sinuses were hurting a lot. I didn't fully had a sinusitis flare-up, but I did get like sinus pains. Very odd. Anyway, let me welcome you all properly. Hang on, let me get my junk, my garbage. Let me get a little sip of water first. Hope the music is fine. Maybe it's a bit too low, actually. Maybe there. I have sensitive ears. I don't like having music too loud. It bothers me. I'm just a little man. I'm just one little man. Ah, squeaky chair, activate. Let me get. Ah. God. Oh Christ! I crashed into my table like a crazy person. Jeez. Okay. Now. Let me welcome you all properly. Finally. Alright, okay. Welcome! Thank you for tuning into my space waves. my UFO, if you will, my universal unrestricted fun online. This time is you UFO. He. Welcome everyone, Earthlings, Terrícolas, and the like. Welcome to my spaceship. It's me. Your second or third favorite alien Pera. Like the fruit. And like the fruit, you can hold me in your hand. I fit in the palm of your hand. Unlike the fruit, I don't want to be there. Please put me down. I hope everyone's having a good evening, evening, wherever you are tonight. And if you aren't, I hope the silly encounter of the fourth kind will cheer you up a bit. It's Worky Wednesday! A la miercoles, boys! It's Worky Wednesday. We work on Wednesdays. Just gotta get some stuff done. I'm not gonna be doing commissions today because I think I have that. I think I have that in check. I can go back to working on them on Monday proper. So today I'm just gonna do a little thumbnail because I do want to split the videos of Formless Star into its own video. Because I do want to have a bit more like edited VODs for the channel whenever I can't stream because I'm sick or whatever, right? That feels like a good thing, right? Yeah. But I'm also gonna be making some assets, and I'm gonna keep fighting Blender for my life. Blender and I are gonna continue to fight until one of us dies. We'll see who makes it. That's my sippy cup. This is what I was looking for. Listen. I need to label these buttons. It's okay. Hello, Anthony. I hope you're doing good. I just did my welcomes. I'm gonna be working now. I'm gonna be doing work. So let me get out of my prison real quick. Let me get out of this prison real quick. Let me get out of the void prison. The phantom zone, we call it in the business. Move this over here. There we go. There we go. That should be fine there. Maybe. Let me... Okay. There I am. The little guy. Now I just gotta biggin myself just a smidge, not too much, just a little smidge. There we go. Good enough. There we go. There we go. Beat-a-bop, boot-a-bop, beep. Just did some chores and ate leftover pasta for my trip a week ago. Nice. Wait, we called pasta? Oh no. Oh no, Anthony. That feels like the equivalent of day of beef. Not we call pasta. Okay, got it. That took a second. I'm sorry about that. Let me take a little sip of my coffee. Yummies. Alright. Nah, it's been in the fridge the whole time. Ah, okay, okay. We call pasta. Still. From the people who brought you day-old beef. Let's do some doodles. Let's do some warm-ups. Let's do some warm-ups. I kind of want to draw aceitunita again. I kind of want to get some aceitunita going. He's beautiful. Yippee! Look at this man. He's beautiful. We call him aceitunita. Deal beef we call pasta. What's next? Month-old sushi? God, I hope not. If there's one thing, if there's one thing that shouldn't be a month-old, it definitely shouldn't be like fish. It doesn't matter if it was in the fridge. That sounds like a mistake. That sounds like a big tummy owie waiting to happen. By the way, let me tell you guys how my life go. My life go. That's how it go. And by that I mean, like, I didn't stream on Monday, even though I try not to skip streaming days, because I know myself, and if I follow a routine, it's harder for me to get back, even if it's for one day. But oh shit, I forgot to take out like the frozen like stuff that I had to unfreeze. I'm gonna do that in a second. When my next when my next stretchy alarm makes a go, I'm gonna go and do that. But yeah, listen. So Monday I was feeling a little off, and I was like, maybe I can, like, maybe I can power through it. And I was willing to power through it, but after like just hanging out with my dad for a second, my dad being like, no, you should rest. And I was like, yeah, I think you're right. And like, good, because my allergies weren't the only thing to flare up. My stupid tummy was in trouble. I had tummy trouble too. A tummy trouble flare up, we call it. It sucked. So like, I'm glad I took a break, because that would have sucked to deal with on stream. Because it hurt. My tummy hurt. But I'm good now. Now I'm good. Luckily, now I'm good. I took all of my stupid, shitty meds, and they all work good. So now I'm good. So yeah. So life sure go. But I did have like a sinuses flare up that I wasn't expecting. Like I said, like, it was very weird. What does aceitunita do? What does it like to do? This little man like. Maybe he like. You know, him like burying like a bone or something. Wait, I need to make it a little bigger. So this is his little tail, his little body. A little mound. No, he would be lowered like this. Yeah. Just like burying like a bone or something. Just burying like a bone. But yeah, other than that, I'm doing okay. Luckily. Other than my body betraying me. We call it body trail. I really tried. It didn't come out like I wanted it. But I'm sticking to it. Body trail. It sounds like body trail. It sounds like I murdered someone. Which I did not. You can't prove anything. Let's see. But yeah. Other than that, not much. Just had a pleasant long weekend. Except for the tummy hurt. That wasn't great. My tummy hurt was not great. No, let's do a different pose. What am I feeling? Oh, maybe from up, like having puppy eyes, like that. This is a silly face, like little. But yeah. I'm just getting back to streaming mode tonight. Like, Wednesdays are the chill day. Wednesday, except for when I scream at Blender, but Wednesdays are the directionless streaming moment, you know? That's Wednesdays. Wednesday is just for me to do stuff that I want to do. So I'm not too worried about like the fact that I'm a little off still, because even though I'm feeling a little better, I'm still a little bit on the iffy side. My sinuses still hurt a little bit. I took medicine and I do feel a lot better, but I still can feel it, you know? I don't know if you've ever had like sinusitis. It sucks. It's your sinuses like getting inflamed, like swollen basically because of like accumulated mucus. Beautiful stuff. Not gross at all. But yeah, it's very common for people like me who either are alive or who either are congested or are no longer alive. The day I'm no longer congested is gonna be the day that I'm no longer alive. But yeah. So it's kind of like that, right? And it's not great. It's not great. It's very common for, again, people like me who suffer from bronchial stuff and junk. Very unfun. I think I want to give him like more of a shape like that there to make it look more like a nose horn. More like that. I guess if I had to have like a little design rule, it would be like the little thing either comes from top or from behind, because it's kind of like a, it's kind of like if it has like a little skewer thingy like here, or like toothpick, I guess. Hello, hi Adam. Welcome to stream. Thank you for stopping by. How are you doing? I'm drawing aceitunita, my beloved. Doing some aceitunita warm-ups. Oh, I got the... I haven't mentioned this. I got the new... That's why you saw like this little like spaceship thing. I got the new DLC of like Spirit City, my productivity app that I use, because it makes me happy to have a little creature collector that like I kind of messed it up because I collected all of the creatures on the DLC in one day, but like, you know how it is. But like having the little creature collector, there's also like a productivity app with the music in the background and junk, and it's helpful to have that, like the selection of music that I don't have to think about and whatnot, and also like the background noises and whatnot. Like that's always very useful. Well, I got the DLC that is like a train. The background is a little train, and some of the options are a spaceship, and I was like, ah, finally! And one of the new creatures is kind of like a little space dude, and again, I was like, finally! So like, yeah, at least aesthetically, I can use that now for like waiting purposes. I kind of want to scrub that background. Just had to reset my phone. And now I'm really Greg on YouTube, so now I have no ads. Can chat with you for free. That's perfect. I'm gonna go to the DLC. Yeah, it was pretty cheap. It was fine. And I like what Spirit City does. Like I like the I use the application a lot. I feel like I feel comfortable supporting them. I did say before that by today they wouldn't have any more like homework radio music, which is the one I've been like playing. Like those are the playlists because they're changing to Lo-Fi Girl or whatever the fuck, right? So apparently everyone got really mad about that. Not mad necessarily about it, as much as like just being a little upset that there was no like earlier notice. So what they did is now you can choose between the both of them, and they renewed their license to, for now they renewed their license to Homework Radio for another 3 years. And you know what? I respect that. I'm glad they did that. Fully respect that. I don't give a shit about the music that much. I just need something in the background, and I prefer the ambience noises way more for working on my own when I'm not on stream. but like I respect that. I respect that they were like, oh fuck, our bad. Here, homework radio. Like, let's see if we can like renew our contract for a little more time, so like you guys can like prepare. And it gave it 3 years. And you know what? Again, I respect that. I did try some of the. That's good to know their music was license based. Yeah, and they make sure it's not AI, so, and I respect that a lot. And I'm kind of glad. I'm a little creature of habit. Let me take a little sip. Hang on. But yeah, I'm a little creature of habit, and the truth is like, I tried to listen to some of the newer music, and I wasn't feeling it. I really wasn't feeling it. There's so much. I understand it's what people like, but there's so much like crackling noises and their albums and shit. It's so it all just muddles into the same shit. While Homework Radio, I'll admit, has more of a different vibe to it, like to each of their albums. I choose the albums I find less obnoxious, but overall, like, they had more variety to it. The other one just feel like mush. Not to be shitty to like the people working with like Lo-Fi Girl. I know like they work with artists and stuff, and like I respect that. Lo-Fi is just not for me. So like having this, that it's more like I finished my week old pasta. Hell yeah! No, yeah, it's a big plus. Oh yeah. Same. Like everyone was like, when they said that they were gonna change the music, everyone's like, are you gonna use AI? And there's like, no, don't worry about it. We won't use AI. It was like, thank Christ. But yeah. I'm glad you finished your week-old pasta. Let's know how that goes. Speaking of week-old pasta, I need to go unfreeze a pizza. I need to leave a frozen pizza out for my dad. It's homemade pizza, but we froze it after we made it, so like we can like use it. But yeah, I gotta take it out of the fridge, so when Dad comes over, he just has to like warm it up. So I'm gonna be doing that. I'll be right back. It's just a second. I just need to do that, okay? Just need to do that. Hang on. There you go. But yeah, this is what I was talking about. Wait, let me show you. This is what I was talking about. The little like space theme that I chose for this. It's very cute. It's very cute. Wait, let me show you. Wait. Let me show you the cabin. Let me show you the cabin. Let me show you the. No, wait, that's the. Yeah. This is the outside, the exterior. Look. It's very cute. Like I chose like a lot of this garbage, right? It's very cute. I like it. But yeah. I'll be right back. for the delay. I had to pay the kitty tax. Oh, Nata! Hello! Hello, Nata! Hello! Welcome to stream! Thank you for stopping by! It had hamburger meat in it. Ugh. And heavy cheese covering. Oh, I'm so glad your grandma made it for you guys. The fact that it has hamburger meat feels like a sin, though. But hey, I'm glad she made it. I'm glad she made you like a little treat. Wait, where's my... Fuck, I forgot my glove! Okay, here it is. Found the glove. Yippee! Everyone's here. Bada 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 bada, hello. No, my chat! Wait. I can't believe he died it. Hang on, I'll take care of it. I'll take care of it. I lived for a second and chat died it. God damn it. There, that should have connected now. We'll see. We'll see. Are you connected now? Did you connect? Girl, did you connect? Are you connected, girl? Are you done? Are you done being dramatic? She's not done being dramatic. I gotta connect her again. God fucking damn it. Women, am I right? I'm so sorry. God damn it. Come on, girl. Help me out. I'm sorry when I said about women. I'm sorry, women. Women. Come on, connect. Are you done? Did you connect? Did you connect this time? Did you connect this time? Did you not connect still? Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, fine. Third try. Third try. There. Did you connect now? Are you connected? There we go. There we go. God damn it. Women can't live with them. Can't live without it. Speaking of my chat, as if I was a married straight dude, it's actually very funny. I think it's extremely funny. I didn't think it would be that fun, but it is very fun. Sorry, women. I'm very easy to have fun. Like I just have fun very easily, dude. But yeah, before I continue, wait. Let me show you. I'm not in a BRB. I know you're a BRB. I just want to show you because I have the thing here, right? But what I kind of want to do is use like this as a little background for Pera eventually, because it's a neat background. It's cute. Like I like it, so maybe I'll be using that eventually someday, right? Right? I think it would be cool. Maybe just take a little picture and like do something with that. But yeah, we'll see. Look, let me tell you something about women. Something about women. You get it. God. God, Christ. He's asking for treats here. He just wants a little treat because he's such a good boy. He just wants a tiny little treat. Give him a treat. Would you give him a treat? Would you give him a treat? Would you give the little guy a treat? He deserves a treat. He's so cute. Good little man. I think maybe you would only see his footsies here, like... He's so cute! He's so cute! Honestly, the best thing I've ever made in my life. I don't think I've ever made anything more beautiful. There we go. Who's talking to me? Stop it! Never mind. It's very funny. It was my dad because my cat was my cat. After I gave her a little treat, she was just like pathetically waiting in the door, like this. Like you can see my door here. It has like a little window and like a little hallway, right? And my cat was like pathetically waiting for my dad here to get home. And she looks so pathetic and so sad. Like that. She looked exactly like this, and I sent the picture to my dad, and my dad just sent me like a sad face. It was very funny. She's such a pathetic little creature, a wet little meow meow, if you will, but like in the literal sense, except she's not wet. I don't think. No, she shouldn't be. I don't think this is a proper perspective. Let me try this pose again, actually. Let me try that pose again. I need something that translates a little better to what I want. That kind of like looking upwards dog, like maybe more like this. No, that's like the autism face. Hang on. Maybe more like that. Maybe that looks more like it's looking upwards. Maybe I should make the little butt a bit smaller. Because, like, you know, perspective and junk. Like... I grow tired of this selection of music. Hang on. Spring Blossom Beats is driving me a little nuts. Let me go for... Springtime Awakening? Nah, let's go for... Uplifting Spirit Infusion. So there we go. They made a little note and everything that says that they're gonna be up for until like 2028, which is neat. Again, I appreciate that. I appreciate that they did that. It's not like I was gonna have too much of an issue with the newer music. I don't like it as much, admittedly. Like, I do not like it as much. But that's just me, being a creature of habit. But I like that they were like, oh fuck, our bad. I didn't know people were so invested in the fucking music. Here, you can have it for a little longer. And like, it's not even a little longer. 3 years is a good amount of time to figure out like what you want to do. It's not like they're gonna be here for like the rest of the year. 3 years is not a little amount of time, you know? Maybe I should just embrace the fact that he has like teensy little eyes and just like like that. I think that might be a bit more impactful actually, like having the tiny little seal little eyes like on some good or bad news, depending on how you want to see it. XSplit Live license, it's on sale now. But it's $100. Listen! It is less than the $200 they were asking for before. I'll give them that. But it's still a lot. It's a more reasonable amount of money that if I had money right now, I would probably spend actually, because I do use XSplit a lot and I'm willing to like pay for like the extra features, even though I don't necessarily need them as much. Just to have the program like full and not having to worry about a bunch of garbage, honestly, I don't hate it. It's not the price I would go for, but it's a price I can accept, right? For a lifelong license. For not paying any sort of like monthly amount. It's still a lot. 200, which is the original price, it's unreasonable to me. $200 is a lot. That's 2 times that. That's 2 times the little 100. I spat all over my screen. There we go. Oh, he's so I just looked at him. I was like, yeah. I love this little idiot. He's so cute. I don't even think he needs his little tail that much. Like, not his tail, his little like bum here like that much. I think I can just like go like that. And I think it works. I don't need to show too much. Yeah. Yeah, this looks more like he's flat. This looks like he's looking upwards. That's beautiful. He's beautiful. My son, my beautiful son. I love him. I love him, I cherish him, I love him. He's wonderful. My beautiful boy. My beautiful baby boy. One day we'll have him. I need to make like a little plushie of him. Or charms or something. He's so marketable. That's my apple. That's my apple side of my my apple behavior talking. But he's so marketable. Look at him. He's beautiful. Who wouldn't want to have this little man? Oh, whoa, my bad. He's so tiny and stupid. Like, this could be like a bendable kind of wire thingy. Same with the tail. And same with the little legs. Hey, it's just a ball. Aceitunita. We love you, Aceitunita. He's just a little man. Aceitunita. Look at him go. Sell different color versions of him in blind boxes. Like Yoshi's. Yeah! Your ball boy looks like a burnt egg Yoshi. Yeah! He does. Yoshi the Yoshi's not as bunny, not Yoshi's the dinosaur, like the Yoshi Anthony's been referring to. Listen, there's a reason why I call Yoshi Boshi, because like it's easier to differentiate when I'm talking. Aceitunita. What color olives are there out there? Because there's black olives and there's green olives. Is there any other olive colors out there, or just like wait! I should be working on something, but I just had like a good beautiful idea. I'm gonna draw different olives, like kind of like creatures, like almost like different kind of like aceitunitas, like different breeds of dogs, right? I'm gonna do that the second I finish like painting like this green. Because I just had an idea for, because aceitunita kind of looks like one of those olives that are like filled with bell peppers, with red bell peppers, right? That's what the little horn is basically. But then I thought like, wait, a regular unpitted like pitted olive would look like it has a mouth. So like having little different aceitunitas would be so cute. Like different breeds of dogs, so you have like something like this. It's very silly. Maybe this one has like a little... No, an antenna is fine like that, yeah. And like on the other side, it would look like having a little bum. Like it has a little bum, because that's what they look like. That's what they fucking look like. They look like they have a little butt. He looks so cute. I love him. It's no aceitunita. Aceitunita to me like really works with the little like bell pepper nose that he has, but I think this is cute. I think this is beautiful. Because it looks like a mouth. The little hole that like olives have, that pitted olives have. This could become emotes on Twitch. I thought about it, yeah. I don't know if it's necessary for emotes. Like I would have a bunch because like Pera already, it's like very good for that sort of stuff. Like criatura patética, it's like my favorite thing that I ever drew. It's just been like like that. And that works perfectly, like, right? Maybe more like badges. Maybe I think this could be like Twitch badges because it's like different kinds. I like creature collectors, collectors like games. So like maybe I should like go with that approach. Like have this like little aceitunitas be like creature collectors, like creature collectible creatures that you collect on your collection of creatures, you know? You know. Pretend that you know. Pretend that you know what I'm talking about. Do me that favor. Oh, looks like it's so silly. I love him. Badges could also work. Yeah, because I'm thinking of like different kinds, right? Different amounts. Why are people talking to me? Stop it! Hang on. I have to check. Nato just send me a picture of Boshi. And call me a skank. I love Nata. Why do you call me a skank? Wait, but wrong question. Because I know the answer is why not. So like but it's just really funny seeing hello skank and then a picture of their bunny. Friendship is like that. Okay, beautiful. Friendship is magic. It sure is. Have I ever told you guys how me and Nata met? We met because we both had a My Little Pony Ask blog. You know, like the cool people we are. Whoa! Okay, calm down, calm down. I know, MYPAINT. I know, it's okay. Don't worry about it. Don't worry, buddy. Don't worry, buddy. I know. You need to restart. That's fine. That's fine. I won't ever hold it against you, but... won't ever hold it against you. I understand. I understand. I understand. Don't worry. Don't worry. I understand. Okay, let me close this and reopen it. Sometimes it happens. I've said this before and I'll say it again. MYPAINT is wonderful. I love the thing, but sadly, developed by one person, no longer in development, so it has some glitches sometimes. One of those, I think it just gets too much junk going on, right? And like visually in junk, because it does have an infinite, it does have an infinite canvas, and I'm guessing that's probably a lot for the GPU sometimes, and I don't think it's... I think it's not super well optimized, I think is the word I'm looking for. But yeah, no, you're gonna have to give me like a second, because I'm gonna take I'm gonna take a little drink of my Yakult, because probiotics are good. They do me good, and I need to take this junk. So just a second, I put like a straw in it, so I'm just gonna like... Do my bidding, lactobacillus. Do my bidding. Save me, lactobacillus, save me. Okay, let's see. What? Oh, I don't know what I did there. Every now and then I touch something and I fuck it up and I don't know what I did. I don't know what I did. Oh, it's because I inserted like an empty, okay. Sure. Oh, I didn't know I could do it. It puts like the colors in between the other two. That's useful actually. I like that. It's neat and useful. That is actually very useful. I did not know it could do that. I did not know it could do that. That's useful. I did not know it could do that. Again, I really like MYPAINT. It's free, it's wonderful, no longer in development since like 2020, like 2020. Sadly. But yeah. Let's see, what other kind of olives are there? Maybe like a natural olive. Maybe more like a, this would be like a wolf, right? Just like a little. Like that. What do olives look like on the branch? Wait, I need to check. I need to look for a picture. Olive on branch. Let's see. No, buddy, I don't need an olive branch. I need an olive on branch. Ah. Oh, the leaves are really big. The leaves are pretty big. There's red olives too, I think. It looks like there's red olives. But yeah, the leaves are a lot bigger than I thought. In comparison to the size of the fruit. It's an olive a fruit? Yeah, it is, right? Because it has a pit. Everything that has seeds is technically a fruit. Types of olives. Oh, there's a bunch! I can choose a few colors. There's like green, red, black. There's yellow. That's a bunch of olives, yeah. What are things people do put on olives? Like cheese? Sometimes people pair them with cheese. A cut olive! Oh wait, a cut olive would also be like very cute. But first things first, this bad boy needs a longer body to lift tail ratio. A little like that, yeah. It's like a wolf. The original aceitunita. It looks very curvy-ish. Do they have like a... Maybe I should just give him a little nose here. I think it completes like the look. So this is like the natural breed. Like a wolf again. Like a wolf. But yeah, a sliced olive. A sliced pitted olive like this. That could be a little guy. He's so stupid! He's so surprised! He's so surprised! Maybe I should, like... No, I think it's better like this. I like that. I like how surprised he is. Yeah, exactly! Oh! Oh! He should only have 4 legs. Because he's half. He's halved. He's like... He's diced. So he only has 4 leggies. That's what he looks like. He looks so stupid, I love him. Sorry about that, I sneezed. Ugh. But yeah. Oh boy. He's so silly. I need to add something else to him though. But what? What should I put on, like, the little dice man? Maybe he should have arms, actually. Because he's on the side. Maybe he should have little arms. He has little arms. What else? What else can I give him? Maybe the antenna is more like his nose little thing? Maybe? Yeah, I think it looks... He's so silly! Oh, I'm having too much fun with this man. Oh, he's so stupid. Aceiturita is still kind of my favorite because I love the idea that the little horn is like that it's filled with like a bell pepper. I think that's cute. This is adorable though. I do like this. This is really funny. Let's see what else. The other thing I can think of that uses like an olive is like a little piece of cheese, like, you know, like that. That's the only other thing that I can think of. But I don't see how I can turn that into a cohesive creature compared to like this guy's over here. Like, how would I make them? Let me thunk, because like, Mauri, if you're still there, and Nata, I don't know how common it is to have olives in like get-togethers, but I know. But listen, Rio de la Plata, olives are like the go-to food in a get-together. Mauri, help me out. What have you seen olives with? Because like the only thing I can think of is like a piece of cheese. But I can't really turn that into a guy because there's too much separation between these two things. Maybe like I've seen them filled with other things, not just like, maybe, yeah, not just with like bell pepper. Please don't olive at me. I know you don't like them, but listen, what have you seen? The other thing I can think about that goes like in a board is like cherries with cheese. That's the only other thing. I think this is a good amount for now, though. Let me just finish painting my man, my little boy, my beautiful guy. A little bit different, right? God. But yeah, I cannot think of more like olive things. I'll look something up. I'll check it out. I'll see what I can find. A different color need. Yes. I did it again, damn it! I keep like adding colors that I don't need because I keep pressing the buttons on my pen. I think I need more of a blue. He's just a little boy. Beautiful man. Wonderful guy. We love him. Maybe more of a purple. Less of a reddish purple. There we go. Little guy. Aceitunita, my little man, my wonderful boy. Here we go. There's just a little extra to make them pop from the other like doodles. It's kind of why I like drawing on paper that it's not white, because you can just do this and it does bring a lot more to the doodle itself. And also you can like feeling like little like eye shinies and stuff. Like I do it in I do this in a lot of my like actual sketchbooks. That's why I try to buy sketchbooks with like paper that is not white. It's hard to find like the good like cream color that you would need for like a nice sketchbook like this, but I do have a few. There we go. Well, calm down, jeez. Okay. I'm done anyway with this, so yeah. Let's see. Maori, do you like olives? I don't remember. I know you don't like cheese. So I know that. So actually I should probably I think I'm gonna sketch it. I think I'm gonna sketch the thumbnail I wanna do on IBIS Paint actually. There you go. So like this, I guess? Would this be good? I don't know what size thumbnails use. What size do thumbnails use? Wait, let me check. Thumbnails size 127 720. Yeah, okay. Yeah, this one. Yeah? No, yes? Yeah. 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 Yeah, that's it. That's that. I'm gonna thumbnail it first anyways. I'm gonna change the color of this. Jeez. I don't know. It's blasting my eyes. But yeah, therefore formless star. Well, that blue is too blue. Too blue for my blue. That's better. But yeah. Therefore formless star, so like... It's like, maybe something like... Beta, like... clickbait ass, like... Fucking... Hello. With salt and pepper. Which is my favorite guy because, like, he surprised me very much. Condiment. I love that pose, is so goofy. I know! Totally. Do the olive hatch from eggs, or are they birthed? I don't think they hatch from anything. I think they're almost literally olives. I haven't put too much thought on the biology of like creatures that are not beta all that much. Salt and pepper, like, follow, like, they really changed me. Because I like that. I don't know if you guys remember Salt and Pepper. Salt and Pepper is that weird pyramid thing that I saw that it just exploded with like a branch thing, and it was like, new animal! And I was like, what the fuck? And yeah, that's Salt and Pepper. It explodes just like that, and I'm like, what? and I don't know why his name is Salt and Pepper. I don't I don't know how to deal with that. I remember that short. Yeah, Salt and Pepper. That's him. Like, not a horror game. Maybe I should just make both of these. They're not that hard, I don't think. Maybe I should just make both of these and like... Maybe I should just make both of these and just put them and like flip them if I change my mind, right? I'll just make both of them. No, actually, I'm an idiot! I'm a big dummy idiot! I'm a big dummy idiot. I'm gonna split it into 2 episodes, right? Wait, am I? No, I think it all fits into one, so no, never mind. I'm not a dummy idiot. I was like, oh, I could use both of them because I'm gonna do it twice. No, I'm not. I don't think I am. Well, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We will, in fact, see. We will see. It will be seen when we see. It will see, be seen, will be, seen, will be. Seen it will be. Hang on, I'm doing something. I'm doing something on my computer. Hang on. Everybody hang on. I'm doing something. I'm doing a thing on my other monitor. No, you're not a big dummy idiot. You're so hot. Ha 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 ha. No, you're not a big dummy idiot. No. You're actually very smart. You're so hot. Thank you, Nata. You always know what to say. Let's see. Hang on, I'm doing something. Cause I I forgot I need to reblog to my stupid blog. Oh, wait. Oh my fucking god. I need to stop. I need to stop. I need to stop tagging my art streams with commissions, because bots and Tumblr just like go crazy for that shit. It's like, oh, you're doing commissions? Message me directly. I won't steal your information. You know? Freaks. Damn bot freaks.
Anyway, I was just checking on that.
Just a meow meow. Let me check the time. Time is good. We're still good on time. Time is still time. There we go. That's the good shit. That is the good shit. I already done did my juice. Anyone else? Nope, I'm good. Done did it. Hey.
Big yawn, I'm sorry. Whew. I got really sleepy out of fucking nowhere for no reason. Okay, now that we have this, let's do. I just wanna draw Pera here. Whoop. My bad. Well, first things first, let me just. I kinda messed it up there. Okay, let's try to make sure this edge is on the important part of like the thing. And salt and pepper needs to be like hereth.
I know his name is SMP.
But there's something. I'm gonna use, I think, the original sprite for this. I'm not gonna go too crazy about this. I don't think I'm gonna draw this part, but we'll see. I'm gonna see how it looks, right? I really need to find the time to edit like Formula Star. I haven't found the time for that. I've been meaning to edit it for a hot second. Because I do have the original VODs on my computer because XSplit saves it. Actually, the hands should be more like. Yeah. Let's just slant this a little bit. And Formula Stars under this. Yeah. Yeah, I think this would work actually. I just expected the song and I was like so ready. It hasn't done it yet, but it will do it. You'll see. You'll see. It will do the. Oh. No, not yet. I thought it was coming. Wait, hang on. It will. You'll see. It will. I'm not crazy. You'll see. You'll see. It will. I'm not crazy. It will. Hang on. I told you it wasn't crazy. Christ. You should trust me more. Maybe I should give this hand the little bracelet changes arm depending on how I need it. It's not established exactly in which arm it's on. Maybe it'll help like I think it helps more here actually. Yeah, I think it works better here. Yeah. Little clickbaity alien. Yeah, that's kind of the joke. Adam said like, do a clickbaity one, like it's whatever, like it's fine. I was like, okay, like, and so that's the idea I have in my head. Blame Adam for being a YouTuber. I didn't do anything wrong. They did this. I think it's fun. I think it's a little funny. No, wait, the color is more of a purple. Where's my... I'm gonna have to... Can I... Wait, let me try something first. Let me check something first. Can I... No, I cannot eyedrop from that. That sucks. Gonna have to use some brute force for this. I thought I could eyedrop from the preview, but I cannot. So I'm gonna have to eyedrop from here. Wow, 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 wow. So I'm gonna have to open the picture into the thing. Sorry, it was just a fly, like, flew right into my face. That was very annoying. I hated that. Hated that. Let's see. Wow, 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 wow. Ah. There you go. Here's the colors. Here's the color of my child. Of my me. I'm my own child. Leave me alone. I can do whatever I want. It's my stream.
welcome. So yeah, chill stream. What do you guys want to talk about? I need to blab a little bit. What do you guys want to talk about? Give me topic. Give me something you guys want to know. Or what your guys' opinions on something is. I want to know. I've been watching Teenage Robot. Oh, wait, what? So how about them ETs? That's tokenism. How dare you? That's tokenism. You can't do that. What if I asked you about, like, about Muppets? Would that feel good, hmm? I mean that we're talking about Muppets. How about that Kermit guy? Yeah. He's pretty cool. I agree. But yeah, I've been rewatching some, like, My Life as a Teenage Robot. Actually in English for once. Because the first time I watched it, it was in South American Spanish, right? Like Latina Spanish, and it was fine. It has a fine it has a fine dub, but it's not one of those dubs that I need to only see the dub because everything else is grating to me. I think some of the voice casting is actually better in English for once. Like, it's kind of a miracle, honestly. But for example, another show I've been getting kind of into again, not recently, but recently enough. Juniper Lee, right? I love that one. I used to love that one when I was a little guy. And like, that one I can only watch in, like, dubbed in Spanish. I think Juniper's voice is a lot more fitting in South American Spanish. Small World, I just was a little Teenage Robot a few days ago. Yeah! That's cool. That's cool. Small World indeed. I know, it's such an interesting show, especially for the time. It was very good. By the way, I'm gonna take a little snack. You wanna guess what I'm eating? You'll never guess. You're never gonna fucking guess. Ow. I really need to get like is it olives? It's not! What do you... Not that if you eat an olive and it sounds like this, you're in trouble. Don't eat that olive if it sounds like that. I love crunch on my olive. Oh! Oh no! What do you mean shut that? God damn it! Not again. They do have pits. You're right, but I don't think the pit would sound like that. I don't think you can crunch through one. I think they're very hard. Only full of eggshells, ew! That legit sounds like a fucking nightmare, dude. Okay, so it didn't connect. Girl, stop being so dramatic! Are you done? Did you connect? It connected. Awesome. Done. Finally. Crunch. Crunch is not the word I would use for that. Like a painting. What's this? Yeah, sure. The idea of a fucking crunchy olive just left me like a little like, ugh. You know? Like, no. No thank you. But... Sorry, I'm focusing. I'm focusing on this stupid paint. Chat lived. It sure did. It sure did, Maori. I need to take a little sip. By the way, I'm eating, it's not rice cookies, but kinda. I looked it up once.
freaks call them puffed rice cakes, almost, but they're not cakes. They're basically cookies. But yeah, I'm eating a smaller version of that. Yum crunchy water. Stop! Nata, stop! First of all, that would be ice. Second of all, stop. Go to jail. Isn't it interesting how colors work in context and compared to each other? Like the fact that this cream color kind of works like a yellow because I couldn't use a yellow because Pera is green is too close to yellow, it would have looked like garbage. And the fact that I can pretend that this is kind of yellow or like in that tone, I think it's pretty neat. I think it's pretty neat that colors work like that. Oh, there it is. The kitty. She's excited. I don't know if I should go with white though, because Pera's eyes are not pure white. I just took that thing that my animation teacher told me that one time, that like to try to avoid pure whites and pure blacks as much as possible, because if you need them for line art or for like a highlight, it was gonna look like a little like less, right? Like it was gonna lose a lot of the impact. Because now, for example, if I need to give like a shiny to this, I can use like white and it will like do the job, right? Same with this and same with this. Like that's kind of what he said, and it stuck with me. So I kind of do that. It's not a fast rule, but it became kind of a rule for me in terms of design. I have to feed the cats anyways. Some Ben 10. The early animation is surprisingly good. Yeah, agree. Ben 10 just kind of like overstayed its own welcome. I just sad. I think superhero shows like struggle a lot with like that, especially in the 2000s. Sorry, in 2010s. Sorry if anyone has misophonia, except that I'm hungry. I'm sorry. I cannot mute myself every time I crunch on something. And I will not. But yeah, as you can see, like even Pera's like shorts and stuff are not pure black. Like at least in the official palette, right? I just really tried to stay away from that. Now this was more of like a try. Because I don't have an official like color for Pera's like inner mouth. Because I chose the colors when I was doing the Vroid model. So like yeah. It's just whatever closer. Whatever I have closer at the time. This is kind of blue-green. It was red at the beginning, but I felt like this looked better. It's kind of like, it felt more alien, you know, to have innards that are not reddish. Especially if their skin is green. But yeah, puffed rice, delicious. Love that shit. Blue guts, indeed. Oh, I had a hiccup. God damn it. While trying to eat my cookie. Ah! I'm dying! Okay, I'm good. I didn't die. My hubris. My hubris. God. God, I'm sorry. They called me Icaro, and I was like, why are you calling me that? And they were like, you'll see. And then this happened. I've been humbled. Humbled by the universe. Ah. There's not a more humbling experience than choking on cookie. I need a darker color to check, like, where am I? Ah, there we go. Where am I? Where is some holes in the narrative? See, this is what automation would actually be useful. Just be like, hey, where are gaps? Like, fill in all the little, like, gaps. And it would do it, and that would be very useful. But no, we need automation to fucking... for other bullshit that does not actually serve us at all. At least the color picker is very accurate. As much as I love as much as I really like and I really enjoy using Procreate, the color picker in Procreate is kind of garbage. It has happened to me a couple times that even if I have the most solid, full, like, 4K color that I'm picking from, sometimes it fucks it up. And I'm not sure why, I'm not sure what's wrong with that it does that, right? But it has happened to me more than once. Now I wish I knew why. And I wish I knew if there's probably a way to fix it, I figure, but like... because it can't just be me. Procreate can't just hate me. Feels like too much trouble just to hate me. how earnest Life as a Teenage Robot is, but also how not earnest it is sometimes. Like, because it's kind of cynical in an earnest way. Like, it always finds it like it's little like fun moments, even when it's being like a little mean-spirited. Which it has a lot of mean-spirited moments, by the way, but not so much that it would ruin like my enjoyment of it. Now, when I was a kid, a little child, I did have a crush on Sheldon, and now that I'm older, I'm like, what the fuck was wrong with me? I think I just liked him because he was kind of like a fucking nerd, and everyone knows my type by now. But, damn, what a fucking mess of a character. I was a little kid, by the way. Was off, it was like the Christmas special. Yeah, that one too. Like, there's a few that are like a little like, but they're not like, I would say they're not unforgivable, right? They're kind of like, they feel a little iffy, but they're not bad. What time is it? We're at 10. We have like 2 hours to finish this and to do something else. We're good. That was my stretchy alarm for me to stretch. So I'm gonna stretch. Ow! Ow. Ugh. Oh, I needed that. I know I keep saying that, but God, I needed that. I'm glad I strenched it. Hang on, I'm getting my reward for being logged into this game for way too long. I earned that. There we go. Let's see. I'm still debating on this tone for the shading. Like, I'll definitely work on that probably, because I'm not super convinced of that yet, but like, yeah, for now this is what I got, so like, that's what I'll use. No, wait, the light would come the other way, yeah. Maybe more like that. I'm gonna mix on Sheldon. He's not as bad as I remember, but he does have his off moments. Like, not a bad kid. He feels like, sometimes he feels like a modern incel, and I think that's what puts me off now. I think he does feel a little entitled to Jenny, and I don't like that much. Like, it stops being like, haha, funny. It starts being like, I've met someone like this. It's not too bad. You're absolutely right. It's not too bad. But it does make me go like, you know? he looks so stupid. I love him. I love how this looks. It's looking so silly. Honestly, making that little clickbaity was the right idea. It looks so dumb. Also, it will definitely stand out since, like, none of my garbage has any thumbnails ever, so... Really good call shading beta. Yeah, it's for giving them more depth, because, like, if salt and pepper is gonna be right here, right? I need to give it depth. And the only way to do that with a camera in quotation mark, like if something is closer to the camera, it's always gonna look a little darker. So like that's like literally the only way. Should I connect this shading to that? Nah, I think it's fine like that. I think I do need to like connect that. Yeah, I think that actually will help a little bit. See, if I had the time, which I kind of want to do, I would make a little like, maybe not necessarily a model, but like a little like clay Pera to match the style of like the little clay figurines of like great call shading. Thank you. The little figurines like that's my alarm. Yep. I know the time. Thank you. Yeah. Like the little figurines of like Formula Star. I think I need to like, yeah. I'm trying this one out. I don't know if I'm gonna keep this like little like blushy shade thing here. I'm just gonna mostly just giving it a little test run. Yeah, it looks good. I usually don't use this many layers, but I don't wanna mess around too much with this. I could sell this Pera as a sticker, like clickbaiting Pera. Oh, wrong clipping layer. I don't know why it's down there. Oh, because dummy. I meant to put it here. The music's chug-a-lugging shit. Jesus, calm down. Cell shading. Shading the cell. Mitochondria. I'm focusing so hard. I don't know. That looks better. Gives a little bit of shape there. I got better at cell shading just when I was doing my little fake screenshots of like TMNT 2003 because I was so invested in that. And honestly, like, it did me good. I just find it so silly. He looks so dumb. In a good way. To be fair, there's no bad way to look dumb. Like, properly dumb. I find actual dumb to be a little whimsical. But yeah, when you're trying to imitate a style and the style uses cell shading, like it does teach you a little bit of like, especially because you're trying to mimic where the lighting for the other characters is coming from. It does help a lot to figure out how like to do this sort of stuff. It's fun. It's fun. I recommend it. I recommend fake doing fake screenshots or like editing screenshots. For practice, I think it's good. I think it's good practice.
My butt itches. Wait, hang on. I have an itch. I have an itch. There, I itched it.
Jeez. That was a bad itch.
Let's see.
Those spikies are a little harder to... There, I think that helps. There we go. Now we put a little, a few shinies in this bad boy, and we're good. Now you might be asking yourself, why don't you do this more often? Because I hate it. I just noticed something, wait. There's a hole here. There, I fixed it. Another one there. There. Now we can do the little shinies. I don't think it needs that many shinies actually. I think it works fine. And the eyes for like a little extra. I'm not convinced. Like where and put the little shinies in the eyes. Bug-eyed idiot. I think that works. Maybe. Yeah. Oh wait, I did it directly on this. Ah, well, whatever. It's not a big a deal. No, I'll do it in the proper layer. Fine, fine, fine. I'll succumb to social conventions and pressures. Fine. There. Gooey. Gooey eye. There we go. That's the good junk. That's the good garbage right there. No way! Chat, that's crazy! That's this. It's kind of beautiful, honestly. I'm into it. Thunking. Give it a thunk. Let me see if I can get some pictures of salt and pepper. Oh, there's a wiki! Okay, that's good because that means I can just take this garbage. Maybe someone has a picture of it? Does anyone have a picture of salt and pepper, please? Anyone? No! Do I have to go to my fucking bot and like take a picture? Damn. Oh no.
looking for stuff.
Still looking. Just move the thing over here. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to get it from my own stream because I can't find it. I can't find it anywhere. So I think I am gonna have to get it from my own stream. I need to take a picture of that. Hang on, I'm taking a little picture of it. Hang on, everybody hang on. Everybody hold on. I need to go get that. Tu canal. And I need to go get that. I'm getting it. I'm going get it. I'm going get it. Now wherein did I play Formless Star again? That was forever ago. Hang on. Was this one the one with Formless Star? What? It was one of the earlier Toy Fridays. Was it this one? I should have muted. Should be muted, so it should be fine. Was it this one? Was this one the one with Formless Star or not? No, this one doesn't have Formless Star, I don't think. No, it's after 2 then. After so Toy Friday 3? No. Okay, so not that one. So not that one. Is it this one, the one that has Formless Star? I need to enumerate this bad boys. Does this one have Formless Star? Does the one with the clowns have Formless Star? It does not, I don't think. No, it doesn't. So it's the next one? Ah, Jesus, shut the fuck up! I had you muted! Me yelling at myself to shut up. Now I know how you guys feel, I'm so sorry. Which one I played with Formless Star in it? Jeez. Is this one? Is it this one? Like, did I already start on this one? Yeah, I already started on this one. It's only 2, and this is Fields of Mistral Part 4. So it's on Fields of Mistral Part 3. And Fields of Mistral Part 3, I have the first Formless Star, which is when I found Salt and Pepper. That was hard. That was hard to look for. I need to organize this garbage better. But I'm but a child. I'm but a little guy. Let me see. When the fuck did I get Salt and Pepper? I'm looking very closely to the fucking timeline. Hang on. I know you guys can't see it, and that's because I'm not sharing that screen, but it's because it's hard. It's hard to like change the source like out of fucking nowhere. Where are you, Salt and Pepper? Where are you, you beautiful creature? You beautiful, horrible nightmare creature. Salt and Pepper? Is that it? No, that's not it. That's not Salt and Pepper. Where are you? Salt and Pepper, where are you? SNP? SNP, where are you? I think I found him. Did I find it? Yes, I found Salt and Pepper! Let's see. Let's see, did I find Salt and Pepper? Yes, yes I did. I did. Just need to get exactly to where I need to get. Where are you, Salt and Pepper? Please. Please. I lost them again. Damn it. Damn it, I lost him again. There! Found him again. Okay. So now I put this full screen. I take a little picture. Damn it, I fucked it up again. I lost him. It's so hard. Because he only appears like once on the timeline. It's so hard. So if I move like an inch in the timeline, I lose him. Salt and Pepper, where are you? Where are you? I can hear you. Where are you? Salt and Pepper? There. Found him again. I think. Did I? Did I? Yes. Yes, I did. The thing is, I don't know if I should take a picture, like, before or after he explodes. Nah, I'll take a picture before. Wait. Let me uppeth. This might fuck up my stream, but I'm gonna uppeth the resolution. Just a smidge. There you go. There we go. And now I take a little picture with my little snip and sketch. I'll take two pictures, one with him exploded and one with him non-exploded. That. Take a new one. Save that. Maybe after I walk away, because I leave him alone. Everybody say bless you to my dad. He just sneezed. He just big sneezed. This is a good one too. Did I save this one? Must have.
Ah, okay, yeah, I already said that one. Let's see. There we go. Any other picture I should take of salt and pepper? The difference for 5 and 10 seconds whenever I like move the timeline is insane. It's bad. That was my stretch alarm, by the way. There we go. Maybe that picture is good too. I'll take that. All the good salt and pepper angles. I'm beauty blogging him. I'm beauty blogging salt and pepper. The fact that I remember its name, considering how bad of a fucking memory I have, it certainly speaks to how memorable this game was to me. I'm gonna go look also for the logo for Restart. Because is I think what I'm gonna use for the words. Here it is. And it's a PNG, thank you! Beautiful, it's a PNG, thank God! Bork! Bork indeed. Okay. So now that I got all this stuff to make the thing, I'm gonna take a small BRB just to refill my water bottle because it's empty and I'm thirsty. But I'll be right back. I'll be right back, no one panic. Stop panicking, I'll be right back. Stop it. I said don't panic, I'll be right back. I'm not an adult. I mean, I am, but I'm not the adult you should be looking at for. I'm gonna go get some coffee. Be good. Everybody be good. Calm down. Absolutely not. Your evil arc ends now. I'm back. Stop being evil.
No eviling. Not tonight. I'm busy. Maybe next time. Not tonight. We don't have time to evil as a treat. Okay, let me add this goddamn pictures.
Can I add them all together?
Like a hero? I cannot. I need to add them one by one because of course. Oh. Right, I forgot I have that. Like masked. Stop masking that, please. Thank you. should go under everything. There we go. I'll take care of that in a second. I'm Evil Nat, and this is my friend Evil Anthony. Together we're gay. Nata! My evil arc has been brought to an abrupt end. I'm so sorry, but listen, you can be evil later, not now. Everything has a time and a place. Let me see. I need to add more pictures. I'm probably gonna do some sharpening and stuff, maybe. Nothing crazy. Nothing crazy. And let's add, like I said, I basically beauty blocked it. Beauty blocked salt and pepper right there. Here's pre-explosion. Maybe I can use it like, well, maybe I can use it like, have this one and then the other one next to it. Like a progression. And just to have it here and not have to look for it later. Here's the little thing. I'm probably just gonna use this bit here. Like, I'm probably gonna cut this man right here. But yeah, if I had the time and the resolve, I would make a little guy like this, you know, for consistency, to make it like, but I don't have it in me right now. Most definitely don't have it in me right now. Okay, so there's that. Now let's put all of this bad boys in order. Let's see. So I think I'm gonna, whoa, wrong one. Wrong layer. Like I said, I think I'm gonna be putting this here. And I should cut it up a little bit. Like that. This one. I think this one is the better one because it shows the whole, like, horrifying thing that is salt and pepper. I'm gonna cut that. Just gonna cut that. Something smells burned. I wonder if it's the chimney. Let me check that my house is not on fire. Hang on. Oh, also the chat died. Well, when I'm back, I'll fix that. Hang on. Hang on. First, I'm gonna check that my house is not on fire.
So good news, the house is not on fire. Yeah, it was the chimney. Let me fix this. The chimney, the you know, the fireplace. Where you place the fire. Where the fire is domesticated. Well, are you connected or not? Come on. Come on, baby girl, connect. Did you connect? Are you connected? Did you, hello? Did you connect? Oh! Are we connected? Did you connect? Yay! Okay. Connected. So I'm gonna cut that. What do I say? Wait, how do I... Hang on. Hang on. Ah, here it is. So I'm just gonna cut this. There. There we go. I'm gonna lower this picture a little bit. I'll biggen it a smidge. There we go. Now let me sharpen this bad boy. Specifically this bad boy. The other bad boys, I don't think they need so much sharpening, but this one definitely does need a little bit of sharpening. We're on sharp. Creepypasta is like fucking. I'll check some other sharpening because I know there's a sharp thing where I can like sharp it. Maybe this is it, actually. This is gonna be tiny, right? So like... So likely like that. Like this is as big as it's probably gonna be, so it's fine. Let's do it again.
so we can see them in all their glory. Salt and pepper, my beautiful son. My horrifying son. Okay, now I'm gonna duplicate this. I'll just merge them together. I have the picture anyways. Let's merge these two bad boys together. I should. Well, first of all, I'm gonna put all of this in like a folder. Just gonna put all of these in the folder. There you go. So now they're all together in the folder. Let's make a layer from folder. Layer from folder. A layer from folder. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Is it? Oh, I didn't. Whoops. 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 I did not add. I forgot to add the line art into the folder. Okay. So now you get out of here. Get out of here. And now, layer for folder. Now this works. Okay. Now I duplicate this bad boy. Layer. Make it a little bigger. It's too big. Set a little bigger. That's too big. Okay, there, like that. So I do that. Put that behind this. Make this. Make this layer white. Donald Duck, what are you doing here? Me, I'm my worst impression of Donald Duck. Let me see. Our first things first. Current layer. Do that. Do this. Oh my bad. I'm moving the wrong one. That's the one I was trying to move. I went to draw more like a drop shadow than a line, but I might have to also add a line. I think I might also have to add a line to the main Pera drawing because I don't know how well that works. Duplicate layer just in case I need this. Actually, no. I'm an idiot. I shouldn't duplicate the layer for that because I could just make a new one from the other one. Filter, draw. I don't remember what it was, but there is a way to make a line. I just don't remember. I just don't remember. No member. Like, there is a way to add a line, but I can't remember how it was. Style? Stroke. Yeah, that was it. Maybe I should just give it the line. I don't think the drop shadow is helping that much to readability. Little drop thing that I made him. Yeah, I don't think that helps that much. But yeah, I'm definitely duplicate this in case I need it. And I'm gonna also add an effect to that because I need a little bit of like a yeah, I think that works. And then
Salt and pepper?
Listen. Shut up. That was funny. Should probably do a line on this too, actually. On this bad boy, I should give it a line too. And I should delete that. Wait. There you go. It's just like, oh, whoop. Just like, that's too much. That's too much. That's still too much. Yeah, good enough. Just so it's not super jarring, you know? And now I take that, and I give it a little... Right, it has a background, damn it. Because it's a PNG. I'll take care of that. I'll take care of that the old-fashioned way. Okay, layer. Ah, it's because it has this drop shadow thing. see it mostly proper. The old-fashioned way. It's another episode of J. Brute Force is something that should be easy to do, and there probably is an easier way, but I don't give a shit. There you go. Oh, wait. Which one is easier to read, you think? Like this? I think the black one is easier to read, actually. Because there's too many, like, light colors in the font, so yeah. Now to do my little clickbait lines. Little clickbait shapes, hang on. This is like red, wait, fuck. I need a thicker lines, please. Who is talking to me? Who now is talking to me at this point in time? I don't know if I'll have time to do Blender tonight, actually. Actually, yeah, it's just 11. I thought it was later. I thought it was way later than that. Let me take a little sip of my coffee. Yummy. Okay, let's see. I was scratching my eye. Let's see. You wanna hear something like dumb? There's something really stupid to me about evolutionary speaking, right? About just like, I need a line. Hang on, I need a line. But yeah, evolutionarily speaking, there's something incredibly stupid to me. Oh, that's how it's okay. About like how the first reaction that you have when something is in your eye is to scratch it, when as human beings I think the dirtiest part of your fucking hands is your fucking hands. I meant the dirtiest part of your fucking body, but you know what I meant. And I think it's a little funny and also a little sad. What happened there? That was weird. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. You're gonna say there's no like tool for an arrow? Absolutely not, I don't think, and if there is, like, I'm sorry. This is as good as this is gonna get. Humans be touching stuff. Yeah, exactly. And germs be living on stuff. And suddenly you just fucking scratch your gross eye with your gross hands. And like, it never helps! Was taking a sippy, sorry. But yeah, it never helps. Never actually helps. Fucking salt and pepper, like, really did me in. Oh no, I don't have to do that with this one. I can just like do the filter on the stroke. That's so dumb. I don't know if I should add the arrow even. I know it's silly, but like. It's so dumb. I'm kinda into it. What do you guys think? Should I keep it like this or like this? What do you think is funnier? I think this is funny, but still. But wait, even though, like, if I keep it like that, I'll likely, wait. If I keep it like that, duplicate layer. Circle is funny, right? I kinda think so too. I kinda think so too. Like, if I keep it like this, I think I'm gonna erase a little bit of that. Wait, hang on. I'm just gonna... Where's my glove? Here's my glove. I forgot where I put it. I took it off, but I forgot. One of the funniest shapes. To be fair. Let's see. Like, I do... Oh no, wait. I'm using the wrong one. Which one did I use to paint again? It wasn't digital pen, I wasn't any of these. What the fuck are you doing? Oh, I'll use this one, whatever. a very small difference, but it is there.
Yeah, I think I should keep the circle.
I think I should keep the circle. I think it's funny. I don't get this. I don't get this guy. I love him so much. He confounds me so. It's very cute. I like it. I like how it turned out. I like how it turned out. You know what? I'm into it. I should... it's getting late, so I'm not gonna work on the next one yet. I'm gonna work on my little pixel art that I wanna do for work in progress, and then I'm gonna immerse myself in my nightmare that is... in the nightmare that is Blender, real quick. But first I'm gonna save this. There it is.
What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Do you think this is good? I think this is a good thumbnail for the Formula Star like VODs when I edit them. What do you think?
What are your opinions?
Personally, I enjoy it. Personally, I think it's funny. Especially because, like, none of my things have thumbnails. So, like, this is really gonna stand out like, what the fuck?
I love the arrow of garbage here. I think that's neat. I think that's cool.
Alright, let's go get some pixel art going. What time is it? 11:20. I'm still in time to have an hour later of Blender going. Oh wait, damn. She needs to update. She needs to update. What do you mean she needs to update? Oh no. Oh no. Okay, fine, update. Whatever. I'll deal with that later. What's new? So now you can duplicate a bunch of stuff, apparently. Let's see what's new. Let's see what's new. Why not?
Right? Why not?
Well, it downloads or whatever.
It says you can duplicate stuff. You can hide and show hidden. Oh, you can fix the fonts a little bit, which is something I was having trouble with. Oh, now there's an apply transformation. Oh, that's useful actually. A new thing's going on. Okay, sure. Not bad. 95%! We're 95% in! Come on, baby! Come on, ASEPRITE! Looks good to me. Yippee! Yeah. Come on, ASEPRITE. You can do it. ASEPRITE. Heck yeah. Let me just... There we go. There she is. Let's do a new one. It should be a tiny one, I feel. I'm gonna go 500, 500, because I don't need a lot. I just need, like, a builder type thing for when beta... For when I have, like... you know, technical issues or something is under construction. I kind of want that. Okay, that's too big actually. I should go for a little bit smaller. Let me go with maybe 300 and 300. I think that's probably nice. I like working small. It's better. That's closer. That's closer to what I would like, yeah. No, am I gonna animate this? Probably later. Probably not this time. I wanna have it like static at least at first. I am eventually gonna animate the one that it's like this, that it's like the 15 plus thing to have like to rotate and have like a thing. But in the meantime, like, you know, like it's useful to have them static at first at least. So like, yeah. I'm kind of thinking of that image of Patrick with the thing and the hammer, right? You know the one. You know the one. I'm gonna go look for references. You know the one. I'm going for that. Patrick. Here we go. Images. Yeah, found it. Surprisingly, or I guess I should say unsurprisingly, this image is everywhere, so it's fine. So it'd be like, no, he's looking a little upwards, so I'm like, I need a different color for this. Okay. It's too light. Let's go with, yeah, I think this is gonna be easier to see at least. Like that. With the little thing. Now, am I stealing this? Absolutely. But I think it fits. Am I original for making this? Absolutely not. I'm pretty sure more than one person has probably done it. For their little screen blow. Almost certainly. Let's make this a bit smaller. Yeah. I need to move a bit over here. Yeah. Something like this, more or less. The zoom on this is like too like, girl, calm down. You're a bit too much. You're a bit too much. You're a bit too much right now. There we go. I don't remember if I can flip this. Can I flip this? Can I flip this? There was a way to flip this, I'm pretty sure. Flip? 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 I'm almost certain there was a way to flip it, to say it like flipped, but I can't remember where that shit was. Not for my fucking life, I cannot. Okay, I think I took enough of that reference of what I wanted. I need to make it a bit more my own. I don't know if I should add the little plank like on the head. Yeah, sure, why not? Like, it's referencing it, so might as well. There's a very specific expression that I'm trying to... Yeah, I think that's closer. Will I have time for Blender tonight? That's an excellent question. I'm checking the time. I think maybe? I think maybe. I don't think I'm gonna finish this one. I think I'm gonna leave it like as a bit of a sketch. We already did the thumbnail for the other thing. I think that's good work for today, and after I finish sketching this, I'm gonna go to Blender, because if not, I'm gonna be too tired. And I do wanna try some stuff on Blender. I wanna emphasize, I have not read anything on my time. From the time I used Blender to now, I did not read anything because I did not have time, and that's exactly how I learned. Just by doing bad. Now, Nico's busy, so he can't help me right now. So this one's all me, baby. Okay, I think this works. I think this works. But I do think he's looking a bit too like up when I think it's gonna be very late. Maybe more like that. Again, it's a little hard sometimes too. To translate some things with Pera because they're so scrunkly. Should I add this little like extra prop there? Maybe. Actually, I'm not sold on this that much. Yeah, I'll give it a go. I'll give it a little go. I would like clean up the sketch a little bit, and then I go to Blender, and I'll think it over the days if this is what I want for my work in progress or like my technical difficulties kind of thing. I think it might be good, but like I'm not sold on it. Maybe I can think of a better one. But like a better way to do this pose or whatever. Now let's see. Let me clean this baby up. Just a little bit. Clean is a strong word. It's more like I'm just gonna clean a little bit more. I know there was a way for me to flip this. I know there was. Flip? Symmetry? No, that's not that. It's not that. Oh, flip canvas. It was here. I forgot. Rotate canvas, right? Because it says rotate canvas. I didn't quite catch it. But I knew there was a way to do it. I remembered. I think I got closer to the expression I want, though.
my stretchy alarm for another stretchy. For another stretchy go. God, my back. Yeah, I think this is working good. I'm gonna leave it, after I clean it up a little bit, I'm gonna leave it like this. And I'll clean it up some other time. Because again, I do wanna try some things on Blender first. Eventually I'll have to look where the fuck the onion skin, like, thing is. Green pencil, right? I'm gonna have to check that. But yeah, other than that, today I want to keep trying to model, but like, I want to try the experiment I wanted to do before Nico saved my life briefly. There we go. Sorry about the old man noises in the background. If you hear it, my dad is an old man, and old men are noisy. What can you do? You know, the kind of like father noises, like, you know that sort of thing. You know. It could be you tomorrow. You know. Yeah. That looks funny. That looks cute. Yeah. Save as. I'll finish this some other time. Whip. Whip. With under construction. There you go. There it is. Save it. And now to combat our fears. Oh Christ! I gotta open Blender, and it done it again. It says, "Oh, Blender stopped working." That's not true. That is untrue. I have it right here. It did not stop working. It's doing the thing again. Why? Who the fuck knows? But it sure is doing it. You can do this. Can I, Anthony? Can I? Oh no. Wait, let me share. Yes. The faith you have in me is not earned. Let me change the music for something else. Let's see. Let's go with refreshing study session. Let's start with something else. No, something else. Sure, let's go with that. None of my icon changed right now. It's okay, don't worry about it. I figure you're either testing something or whatever, it's okay. Let's see. Let me share the Blender. No, that's not the one. I'm telling you, baby, Blender, it's working. You don't have to. Why are you here? Like, if I put restart, it's just gonna do the same thing even though it's opening it. See, it opened it. but I still have the same message that appeared again. Why? I don't know. Don't ask me. I don't know. No, Rutro. For some reason it does this, but it didn't actually die, but it doesn't let me close this window. It's super weird. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Nothing matters. Let's go with sculpting again. You grows a circle. Object mode. Can I somehow? Can I somehow change this to default to a cube? Objects transform. Quick effects. Nope. Add. Nope. I should go to edit mode, right? Add cube. Okay, so cube has been added. That is the one I want. I don't want you. You I don't want. You don't want. Can I like delete? No, I deleted the whole thing. So not that. Can I? Okay, I can stop seeing it. But I don't think I can delete it. Delete hierarchy? I did it! I done it. Okay. Because in edit mode, if I'm not wrong, in edit mode, yes, there are ways to extrude it and junk. Maybe we can do something with that. Now, how did Nico said? All right, this bullshit right here. This is how I set like different views, which I don't know how to undo. Let me say that. Let me say that much. Okay. So I need front, left, back. Okay, think that's good. Think that's good. Okay, yeah. Think that's good. So, also I need this mirrored. I want to mirror it. Alright, so like, I'm on edit mode, right? So I edit it, like that. How do I move that? Why can't I move the vertex? Trying to do something here. Maybe. Nope. Nope. Select. Tweak. Can I tweak? Yes. Yeah. This is it. So I need to be like on tweak mode to touch the vertex. I see. So that. Now, should I have a picture on the back? Probably. Am I gonna do that? Nope. Because I don't know how to put the picture there in the back. So I'm not doing that. Because I don't know how to do that. Ah, shit. No, that's not it. See? Which one are you? You just aren't. Okay. Okay, but why aren't you like? Why aren't you mirroring this? Why not? Why not?
Why aren't you mirroring it? I don't get it. You were mirroring everything fine before. Why aren't you mirroring it anymore? Is it because of this? Is it because I'm interested in the other thing? No. I don't think that's it. Did I somehow, like, add a thing? Gorgeous. Beautiful. Okay, but why aren't you mirroring it? You were mirroring fine. You were doing fine mirroring it. Why aren't you mirroring it anymore? What happened? What happened? What happened? What happened? Why aren't you mirroring anymore? What happened? Hello? Keep connected? No. Hello, what? Why aren't you mirroring anymore? You were mirroring fine. What happened? If I want to merge one easy way to do it is to cut loop the center and delete. Yeah, I know. I get that. I get that. I get that, but like, yeah, that's kind of how I do it. Yeah, the viewports are like, yeah. Yeah. The only reason I'm trying sculpt mode here instead of like on the animation thing is because I don't feel like it. Wipe. I get that, Anthony. I get that, but also like, why is my thing not mirroring anymore? Why does it do this? Why does God hate me? You know what I mean? I'm so confused. Let me start over. Hang on, let me just start over. And another cube. I thought this was a new cube, is it not? Damn it, I thought I had a new cube, apparently not. Object mode, add object. Add mesh, cube. Get rid of other cube. Go back. Edit mode. Wait, there we go, edit mode. There we go, cube number 2, baby. We're on cube number 2. We're on cube number 2. Okay, so now you are mirroring the thing, which for some reason you were not before. Also, why does it look like that? Why does it look like that when it's not at all what's happening there? Weird. Odd. Odd even. Okay, so gonna select a plane. Extrude what? What is it? Extrude region. Insert faces. Okay, but how do I select it to do that? How do I do that? How do knife? Bam. Get cut, idiot. Okay, so I know what that's for, but the thing is, like, why can't— oh, now you let me. Okay, fucking whatever. it just doesn't let me sometimes. It's weird. It's because of the way I'm clicking on it? What is it? What's wrong with you? You horrifying child. Okay, I'm gonna try to make a dog face. Or an animal face, right? I'm gonna try to do that. Basically just do the layout remote. Yeah, I get that, same. Like, I did read that. Ah, fuck my chat. God damn it. Of course you wanna make it easy. You would never make it easy. Why would you make it easy? I get that, I get that, I get that. The only reason I'm here is because going to a layout mode means I have to deal with a new interface thing, and I don't know how to, so I'd rather just touch this up here. Like a dummy, you know? I'd rather brute force it here, try to figure this out again. From the last time I did, which was when I was like 18. And I did it in Masha, so like, yeah. And I'm not necessarily used to Maya anyways. Okay, are you connected or not? Did you connect? It says connected. Okay, connected. So you connected. Are you connected? Did you connect? She connected. Okay, got it. God damn it. I despise polybuild. Unless you interact way to add, delete, move geometry. Mouse, extrude edges. Shift, delete mesh elements. Ha. Let's flatten surfaces. That's that. So that's that. Okay, okay, okay. So let me undo that real quick. Okay. I'm gonna... Okay, but you should be... Oh, it is. Okay. I'm just gonna like... What I can do is just there. If I do that, no, it's not. Okay. Nope. For some reason, it decided to no longer mirror anything anymore. Okay, got it. Fuck you too. Why aren't you mirroring anymore? What happened? What happened? Okay, now you're mirror. Okay, fucking whatever. Sure, whatever. Whatever. So now I have like the side of something. I have a side of something. I have a side of something. Right there. Look at this side. I have a side of something. I've managed to side something. And now we go down. I'm making a cat, I've decided. Or kinda. I'm making creature. A creature has been born. Somehow. Let me... Just... should have a lower. I need another viewport. God damn it! I have too many. I have too many, and I don't know how to get rid of them after. No. No, girl, I have too many. I have too many viewports, and I don't know how to get rid of them. I don't know how to get rid of this. How do I? Show menus? Show menus? Because if I do that, it doesn't do anything. Maybe no. Oh, wait. Ah, you need to like push them together like a weirdo. That's what you need to do. I see. You need to do that as if God didn't exist. Christ. I'm not a religious person, by the way, I can say that. Okay, I'm doing something, that's for sure. Is it good? No. But it's something. I should have more polygons here, actually. It looks so bad! It's not the worst, it's not the worst. I've seen worse. I've done worse, I feel. But it's really funny how big I made that stupid mouth. There, maybe. He's smiling. Look, he's smiling. He's happy. He's happy. He's happy. Layout modeling tabs. I'll try. I'll definitely give that a shot eventually. But like, again, I didn't wanna... I don't trust myself. I wanted to get to like a place where I already know where stuff is, right? You get it. You get it. I'm a baby. I'm but a little child. Okay, I think I'm getting it. I think I'm getting it. I didn't pass my 3D class, can you tell? I mean, I did, but by like the skin of my fucking neck or whatever people say. That's probably not right. Again, it should have like a picture behind it. That's usually how it's done, right? But like I don't want to do that right now because I'm tired. I don't feel like it. So that's definitely a cat. I made a cat head, I think. Is that a good one? No. Well, that's okay. Wait, maybe I can shape this bad boy a little bit more through here. Because all I need to do is kinda... Okay, I fucked that up. I know there's a way to just move like a certain amount of like things together. I know there's a way to do that, but I don't remember how it is. Maybe I just need to select them all. Maybe I should just select them all actually, right? Maybe I should just like there and then shift. And then wait, I fucked that up. Wait, no, wait, fuck. I fucked it up. Just like this and shift. Like this. Like that, maybe? Now I just like... kinda. It's not what I want, necessarily, but it's close. It's close to what I'm trying to do. I know there's an easier way to do this. I'm almost certain. No, thank you. Okay. Just need to make that thinner right there. That's too much. I mean, it kind of looks like a cat if you squint really hard. Why isn't... Girl, why are you no longer... Girl, why are you no longer mirroring? Girl, mirror. Girl, mirror the thing. Why are you no longer mirroring? Mirror. Girl, mirror. Girl, please. I'm begging you, mirror. Why aren't you mirroring? Why aren't you mirroring? Why aren't you mirroring? Why aren't you mirroring anymore? Why does it stop mirroring all of a fucking sudden? What did I touch? Did I touch something? I can't think of like anything I might have touched that might have done this. She no longer mirrors. She decided she's too good for mirroring. Too good for mirroring. Too good for mirroring. I'll kill myself. Why? Why did you stop mirroring all of a fucking sudden? Why? 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 You were doing fine. Why? 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 Why don't you mirror anymore? Why are you hurting me? Let me see if there's anything I did or touched or did wrong. Are you still mirroring when I do this? No, you're not, because you hate me, because you hate me, because you hate me, because you hate me, because you hate me. Why would you do this? Set mode edge. Beautiful. There. Extrude. You know what would be great? If it was still mirroring. Why aren't you mirroring, girl? Girl, why did you stop mirroring? Create quads. Don't create quads. I don't know what that is. I'm sure it's something. You know what would be great? If this thing was still mirroring. That would be amazing. Can no longer go back. Just move an edge. Right, because it's just sliding. It's bad. Alright. Is it because I moved it? What is that? What is this? What is that thing? Wait. Okay, what that? What this? Is that the light? Ah, that's the light. Never mind. Did I do that? Is that it? No, it's not. Why are you no longer mirroring? Why don't you mirror anymore? Who hurt you? Who hurt me? Why aren't you mirroring? Mirror! Yeah. Okay. Face, extrude faces. Transform. Mirror? Interactive mirror? Okay. So not that. I don't know what that was. Mirror. Oh, it's that thing. Never mind. No, wait, it's not that thing. Where? Wait. No, it's not that. Then what the... What? Huh?
It crashed. Oh, I'm so sorry, Anthony. I'm so sorry. Yeah, having more viewports doesn't always, like... It's not as easy as it should be on this thing. I'm so sorry.
I'm so sorry. It's barely handling it on my side with the stream itself. Like that, I think that's why it has like the little error, even though it didn't stop working on my side. But like, yeah, could be worse, I guess. God, I made this cat. For some reason, it's no longer mirroring. It decided that it doesn't want to mirror anymore, ever again. That it hates me. If I go to object mode and go back, maybe it'll mirror. You'll like me again. I could try to sculpt the rest of the cat head through with this. You know what? I'll do that. I'll do that. Why not? Why not, right? Why not? Why do I have to lose? Fuck all. That's what I have to lose. What? Alright. Almost forgot. I should use... Where is it? No, because it's in edit mode, right? No, it's not in edit mode. Where is it? Object mode? It's not an object mode. Sculpt. Where's the thingy? No, the thingy that Nico told me about. The Topo something. Dyna Topo something like that. Why can't I find it anymore? What happened? Why can't I find the Dynatope? Is it because I can see it? Oh, it's because I couldn't see it. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Side. Okay, perfect. He's so thick. I didn't mean to make him this thick. Oh, whoops. It's too big. This girl too big. We need a smaller. Wait, Pera, get out of the fucking way, please. Pera, you're where my fucking tools are, Pera. This is how I learn bad. No one will ever understand the power that doing things wrong has for me. This is how I learn bad, but I learn like this. I brute force my way through things I want to do, and then I find easier ways to do it. Maybe sometimes. Maybe. Maybe. I need better, a little smaller detail size, because I need a bit more detail on this bad boy, particularly here. I mean, it's looking like something. Kinda. If you don't look at him too hard, he looks like something. Yeah, maybe less is more. You don't need those viewpoints anyway. No, yeah, I get it. In my side of the woods, like luckily because my new graphics card is actually pretty decent. It can handle it pretty good. It can handle the viewports pretty okay, right? I need to do something about those ears. Was it with shift? No. Control, no. Control, no. Shift, no. Alt? No. How do I... Wait. Cause like, no, that's not it. That's most definitely not it. There. Okay, so that, but like, how do I move the thing? Ah, there it is. That's how I do. That's how I do. With shift and like the other click. That's too much. Girl, that's too much. That's too much, girl. Calm down. doing his best. He's doing his best. Leave him alone. I feel like at most you need a front and side viewport. Like at most you don't need all of these, but they make me feel a little bit more at ease. Well, it definitely looks like something. Does it look something good? No, but it looks like something. Kind of looks like a cat if you don't if you don't think about it too hard. It kind of looks like a cat, maybe. Big eyes. It could look like a cat if you cry. If you've never seen a cat before, kind of looks like one. Maybe I can brute force my way through a cat. That's something. I think it's a bit too sensitive when it comes to like the relax bit. Like, if you look at him here, in this one, right here, in this one, it looks fine. If you look at him in any other one, I don't think he looks fine. I think he's suffering. I think he's doing his best. I mean, he's certainly trying. Should be able to move all of this, like, over here. That would help. Maybe I can. Well, again, listen. If you squint a little bit, it kind of looks like a cat. Listen, what I wanted to try, if I wanted to, looks like a cat mummified by paper mache. That's what I was going for, actually. God damn it. Let me start over with something else, because I'm feeling, I'm gonna try what you said. I don't want to. Let me see what you said before. Best to just use layout or modeling tabs. No. I already hate this. Let me see. Edit mode. Okay. I could cut it in half and then mirror it, you said, right? But like why? When I could just work mirrored and do that, right? It should work if I do that, but it won't let me, will it? No, it won't. Are you even mirroring? She's not even mirroring. She's not even mirroring. She's not even trying to mirror. Why aren't you mirroring? Why? Come on. Come on. Please mirror. Please. It should just mirror. Why would you make it so hard for me? I understand that I can just like do it in half and then mirror it like after or whatever, but why wouldn't you let me mirror? Why would you have the thing on and not mirror it? Why, right? Why? Girl, why? Why are you doing this? What happened? Do you need to talk? Is that it? Oh, now you mirror it. Go fuck yourself. Sure, whatever. Whatever, sure. Sure, whatever, Whatever, I don't care. I don't care. I know there's a way to, like, make sure that, for example, you don't go over, like, other vectors or whatever. I know there's a way to do that. Now, how that's done, that is an excellent other question that I don't know how to answer. I know I should subdivide it before I make the shape. I know I should. But that's not how I do things. I do things wrong. That's how I cope. Okay. So now if I do this... No. Right. I'm gonna have to just move this bad boy all the way over here on my own. As if it was my job. Get out of the way, Pera, please. Thank you. Okay, so I need you to look on the side. Yeah, that's right. Okay, I'm gonna do the side first. I think I'm just gonna do the side first. Just the ears. Fuck it. God, I hate this. Okay. It's something. It definitely is something. Something good? No, but it is something. God damn it. I don't have the patience for this garbage. A lot of people, it's so relaxing. Go fuck yourself. It's so relaxing to fucking model. Shut up. You fucking know anything. Making a doggo. The good news is that I know how it works, how dogs work. The bad news is that I don't think I can do this good. Even if I know how dogs work. Kinda looks like a cat. I made the snout a bit too short. I could always just... Actually, I should probably do that. Shouldn't I? Probably just do that. Oh, sorry, I need to bring you up. But yeah, there you go. I'm gonna work on this one real quick. On this side of the... I'm gonna use my pen. I'm absolutely destroying my hand with the mouse. I can't do that. I know you're not supposed to have triangles in this garbage, but shut up. Oh, that's way too many loop cuts. Yeah? Yeah, I know, Anthony. Thank you. Loop cuts is Ctrl R. That's great, but my keyword is all the way over there. Thank you for helping, Anthony, though. Like, I really do appreciate it. I know I'm complaining, but that's just because I'm mad. But I'm not mad at you. I'm mad at Blender. I'm mad at this garbage. Nonsense. Like, it might be way too many, but, like, I'd rather have too many than not enough. I know I shouldn't have triangles, but still. Like, I know, the one in the middle, I should just move it, like... I should never move it to the side, but whatever. I think I'm accidentally making another cat. I'm definitely accidentally making another cat. I said like 3 minutes ago. Yeah, I know, but I just looked at it. I just looked at it. I'm focusing, Anthony. I'm focusing for another like 30 minutes at least. But also thank you, I'm sorry. I'm not mad at you. I'm not mad at you. Please understand that I'm not mad at you. I'm just frustrated with everything. Because this is how I learn bad. This is how I try to figure shit out. Again, I just brute force my way through things. And then I find easier ways to do it each time. That's just kind of how I do it. That's just kind of how I learn. That's why I never did good in school. Because school is not meant to do that, right? I was always bad at school. I was never the, everyone's like, oh, I was like, the, you know, the study is like, good child, so when I got out of school, I didn't know, like, you know, I didn't, know that those skills weren't gonna be useful for me. And then guess what? Guess what kind of kid I was? I wasn't that kid. I was a kid I was always, like, scraping by. Because I'm dumb. But that's okay. Like everyone's like, oh, imposter syndrome because like I used to do so good in school, and you know what? Like I get that. I can sympathize with that. Cannot empathize because not my experience. Like sorry, no, I can empathize with it. I cannot for my fucking life be like, ah yes, that is exactly what happened to me. Nope. I was the dumb child in a family of people who are actually pretty smart. That's okay. Everyone has their higher education garbage. You know what I have? I have this bad dog head. That's what I have. I made this. They might have their fancy little degrees and whatever, but I have this. No form of art is. No, of course. No, of course. I fully agree. But there's something. It's the same problem I have with vector art. There's something about the rigidity of this work, of the way this is done, that does not compute well with my brain, with the way I see things, with the way I interact with like manual like art and stuff, right? Drawing to me is a lot more straightforward. Sculpting with my hands is a lot more straightforward. This kind of like balancing so many like different things at the same time, I think it's a weakness for me specifically. I'm not saying that it's easy or hard or something. I think that is specifically challenging for the way my brain works specifically. Like it is challenging on its own probably, but it's also like hard as it is. Did I make the dog? No, I should have another loop here because I need like a little bit of a square nose, I think. But I don't wanna do it anymore. Nope. Fine, I'll do it. Whatever. 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 No one understands me. I'm a misunderstood. I'm a misunderstood little man. That's what I am. Why is it not mirroring anymore? I literally made two. Is it because I made those? Is it because I made the loops before I mirrored them? But that doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense. Why is it every time I make the thing, the loop-de-loops, like, why do you stop mirroring? That makes no sense. That makes no sense. That makes no sense. Is it... What if I just put one? What if I just put one? What if I just put one there? What... To you, what is this? Huh? Okay, I see. So it is the loop-de-loops. But why? That makes no fucking sense. If I'm mirroring the thing, and I put a loop-de-loop, it should automatically put another loop-de-loop over here, right? Like, I'm not crazy for thinking it would do that. Like, it makes sense. That is what it should be doing, right? Like, that would make sense. Why isn't it doing that? Why isn't it doing the loop-de-loop? Is it because I need to... No, that's an edge slide. That's not what that is. Add cube? I don't want to add cube. Object mode? I just want to cry. Why can't I add a loop-de-loop and it automatically making it mirrored, right? Why? Okay, if I have it mirrored here, you think that if I add another like edge cut or whatever the fuck, it should do it in the whole thing, shouldn't it? Shouldn't it? But it does not now, does it? And the question that I have is why? Is there any way I can make it do it? Offset edge loop cut? Could this be? No, that's nothing. I can't do that. If I do it like that, would it stop? If I do it horizontally, does it stop? Does it stop the... No, if I do it horizontally, it manages it. Why? Is it because of where I got my mirror thing? If I put the full mirror thing, like, should it work? How about that? How about that? How about that? Nope. You don't like it. You still don't like it. It's fine, I'll just kill a man. What? I'll kill a man. There's gonna be like an increase in murders in my area. Soon. Very soon. Very soon. Mesh symmetry is just inconsistent. I see that! Why? I think people avoid that mirror feature for that reason. I get it. But then why is it there? If it doesn't work how it's supposed to, why there? Why is she there? Hmm? Why would she do that? Why would she be there? If it's like that, hmm? Like why? Would it help if I like? Would it help if I like? Would that help? No. This help. Why wouldn't you add? Why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you add it on both sides? 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 It shouldn't be that hard, now should it? What this do? I don't know what that does. What this do? I don't know what that does. How about you? What do you do? Not what I thought you were gonna do. Okay. That's an extra. How are you? It's like to extrude things, but it's not. Okay, whatever. Why though? Like why? Why would you do this? Why would you do this? Why would you be like that? It shouldn't. It shouldn't. It just shouldn't, right? It just shouldn't. It should let me mirror the shit I want to mirror. There has to be a way. There has to be a way for me to like do a loop-de-loop and do a mirror in the loop-de-loop. I refuse to believe there isn't a way to do that. I'm gonna have to look that up. Or ask Nico. Or cry. I could cry about it. I could cry about it. If I cry about it, it's almost like I'm looking for a solution, you know? Kinda looks like a dog, if I squint. I mean, it's better than what I had before. You know, just gotta make sure the nose is, like, protrudes a bit. Can I not extrude the plane? Because I'm on edit mode, okay? Oh, wait, face. If I do face, I can probably extrude the thing, right? Extrude region. Yes. We call him Pinocchio, but why isn't it? Why aren't you? Okay, baby, but why aren't you? Right, you're still extruding. Sorry. Oh wait, if I could probably select both of them, right? Yes. I give
him a little nose. I gave him a little nose. Nice. I was able to give him a little nose. Now let me see. Let me guess. I no longer can. Oh no, it is still mirrored. Fuck yeah. A miracle. A Christmas miracle, if anything. That is still mirrored. Look, Anthony, I made a Christmas miracle. Christmas miracle, just for me. I did that. I know I shouldn't have any triangles. I did that! Just Alt-C, select half of the head, delete vertex. I'll try that. You know what? Vestigial feature. You know what? I'll try that next time. I'll try that next time. That's not a bad idea, like if I do that and then I use the mirror to like touch it up, it should work fine, I think. But all in all, I don't know, I find it more comfortable to see the whole thing, mirrored, because if I only work on half of it, I'm like, my brain cannot handle that. It's a lot easier to just see the whole thing. So why, I ask, why? Why does it hurt me like this? Why does she decide I'm not worthy? Let me just like do that. Do that. Come on. There we go. And now do this. Will you still let me have this? Will you still let me have this? Yes, you will! Thank you! Now, was that so hard? Apparently it was. Jesus Christ. I made a dog head. Kinda. Ooh, kinda. Kinda's right. Look at that. Like, gross. Messed that up a little bit. Wait, I need to see the front. It's not too bad. I don't see any vertex going weird places. How do I paint this? How do I paint this? How do I paint this? How do I paint this child? How do I paint child? How? Child paint. Child paint how? Child paint. How child paint? How paint UV? How UV paint? UV? Gross. What do I do with this? I want to paint him. I want to paint him and see if I can fix him. I want to paint him and see if I can kind of fix him a little bit by like hiding his more obscene features. There. That looks kind of dog-like. There. How do I paint this? How do I draw on top of this? Because I know I can. But how do? Now how do? It has to be with the UV, right? It has to be UV shit. But no.
unwrap minimum stretch? Okay, so I don't know what that did. I don't know what that done. UV? Project from view? No, project from view, not project. Project, I think. But then how do I... Oh, no worries, no worries. Same to you, bud. Thank you for stopping by, and don't worry, thank you for all your help, and sorry I'm grumpy. Sorry I'm grumpy. But yeah, good luck with your cat. Hope he's doing good. So that looks like something, right? What time is it? It's almost 1. I'm almost done with the stream. I did get something done, I think. It kinda looks like a dog. It kinda wants to look like a dog. See if Nico is alive. Nico, are you awake? How paint? How I paint? How paint, boy? Yuri? I think I'm gonna live this like this, because it's almost 1 and I doubt Nico is still awake. So I'm just gonna be done. I'm just gonna be done. I deserve a little break. I got something. I kind of remembered how to do this garbage, and I did something. Is it good? No. And I wish I could just cut a little loop-de-loop without it, like, breaking all over the goddamn place. I just got a hiccup. But it's not bad. Work, 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 work. It's way better than what I had before, that's for sure. I just wish I knew how to paint it, because if I paint it... If I can paint this... maybe I can do it real quick on... Wait, I need to move my model. If I can paint this, I feel like I can hide, like, the worst parts of it. So maybe if I go to sculpt mode, right? And paint hard. If I do that, no, but because it does that, okay, so I can't do that. That's not how that works. Not how that works. Paint soft? No, that's not how that works either. It's hard to know. Paint? Let me go to paint. Airbrush, blend soft, blend square. Yeah, but it doesn't, yeah, because that's not how that works, because it's not how it's seeing it, right? How do I paint this, I wonder? Well, I did try texture paint! I'm an idiot! I don't know how I missed that. It was just up there. I don't know how I missed that. Damn. How, wait, okay, but how do I, what, shrimp trying, how do, it's definitely not that. How do, I'm so close, I'm so close, come on, man. I just want to paint this little man. I just want to see if I can do it. Please. Please. Okay, so it's not letting me do that. So maybe it's It's almost like I need texture. No, texture mask. Texture. No. Retake? No. Advanced? Accumulate? No. Texture paint. Sculpt? UV sculpt is to move the thing, right? Fuck. It's hard. Space? What do you mean space? No. No, that's not it. I'm trying to figure this shit out. Options. Workspace. Texture paint. Okay. Grease pencil sculpt mode. Wait, grease pencil sculpt mode? Sculpting. Grease pencil sculpt mode. How do I get there? Texture paint? No, I'm back here. I'm just back here. Modeling. Texture paint. I can't. Oh wait, can I do it now? Let me do it now? No. Object mode. Texture paint. New? Oh, create new image. Is this it? Is this how I do it? Wait, no. Zero pure node. So it's not that. So it's not that either. That's not. No, that's render result. What the fuck are you doing? So I'm lost. View? Cyber? No. I still won't. I still can't. Okay, I'll ask about this later. I have no fucking clue how to do this. And my chat died, so it's fine. It's whatever. I'll just save this file. Is it save? Shut up. Save Blender file. I need to make a new folder for this. Put in desktop. Blunder. 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 I wrote blunder. Blunder. There we go. Save Blender file to here. Okay, so she saved. I'm gonna close this. Goodbye, dog. I'll figure you out some other time, some other Wednesday. Next Worky Wednesday, I'll figure out what the fuck to do with this guy, how to paint him. I'll just annoy Nico until he tells me how to paint him. Anyway, no one's here, but I do wanna wish all of you a good rest of your week. I'll see you all on Friday for toys. And yeah, thanks everyone for stopping by. Thanks anyone who's seeing the VOD. I very much appreciate it. I know this was a slow one, but sometimes it's like that. Sometimes we just gotta Gonna move with whatever flow we're feeling, and I was feeling pretty low energy today since I'm a little sick still. But yeah, things were okay. So yeah, I'll see you guys around. Bye! Bye 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 bye! No one's in my ship. No one's in my ship. No one's in my ship. Ship. Bye everyone! Bye bye! Bye bye bye!